Hello everyone, new, old, present, and future. Welcome back to another stream of Persona 5 Royal New Game Plus Hard Mode Edition. This is stream 6 of the series, and this is not the normal day that I stream. I had an open slot, and I didn't want to be sitting in my room alone with my thoughts the entire night, so here we are. We're going to continue when we left off, obviously. So we'll just jump right back into it. Because my... Great, throat clearing. Perfect way to begin the stream. For those who don't know me, my name is Robert, or VSCAT, depending on who you ask or how you want to address me. I'm going to be your host, your streamer, the player, an all-around idiot who's probably going to mess some things up. It may be funny, it may not. That's for you to decide. I'm just here to play the game. Alrighty. So we were in the middle of the Madarame investigation, but we have some time, so we're gonna go and talk to Maruki today. Totally not because I have a bias towards Maruki or anything. But before we do that, I just realized something else that we can do in the interim, so we're going to do that first. Also, I'm standing outside of the Velvet Room because, well, I had to get a counselor persona to help with Maruki, but also because through pulling teeth, I maxed out the wardens. Their memories did not return. A bond was going beyond prisoner wardens deepened instead. So there's descriptions of these confidants, which I think as you keep going, like the descriptions will update. Obviously, I missed some of them, and also obviously to those who understand my playstyle, I'm probably going to forget it in 5 minutes. So. That's just another little detail to look for. Anyway, we're gonna head back to the school. Because there's something that we need to... there's information we need to grab. Do you remember that target we had in Mementos? The one about the mastermind behind the bullying? If the target is a student of Shujin, then they could be nearby. We should gather some information. That's exactly what I wanted to do. You sure about that? I can't imagine you... You sure about that? I can't imagine you wanting... The ropes are coming already. We're not even 15 minutes into the stream. Sure. Why did this page crash? Freak me out like that, phone. Sure about that? I can't imagine you want me to release this video of you stealing. Fine, just stop making me bleed people dry, Sakota. Hey, you did it all on your own. You really want me to show this to your teachers, huh, Takanashi-kun? Another word out of you and I'll debut your film to the whole world. The Yoshimori Sakota tapes will be a huge hit. Come on, you made me do it. Damn it. So, Baker Jack was pulling the strings all along. We gotta do something about this. Yeah, now we can go to the hideout and discuss things. I think we were only in... Okay, so we're going into rank 3 with Maruki. Excuse me. Throat clearing is going to be a constant, apparently. Let's respond to Maruki. What happens? How have you been since our last talk? Anything bothering you? If you got the time, I'd be happy to chat with you again after school. Yes. Sure, I'll come. Thank you. That'd be quite helpful. Okay, I'll be waiting in the nurse's office. Bye, Morgana. I've been getting a lot of students coming in after ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. That whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here after all. They warned me a lot of students had been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everyone's minds were college entrance exams, relationship problems. In other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars from the incident, yes, but at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to me have taken some steps towards recovery. Thanks to you, probably. Well, I can only hope so. I don't think I've done much, but if I've helped even one person, then it makes it all worth it. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember, you can always talk to me too if something's bothering you. I am the counselor here, you know. If nothing else, I'm good at listening.
Let's see.
Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask for your help, but... You remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Of course. I said you'd be helping with my research, but don't worry, it won't be anything too difficult or intensive. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me.
So...
But, let's see, maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little bit about what this research is for. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps fancifully in the heart. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you or being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be clearer. Pain defined by abstracts like trauma or stress. Bodily physically pain can be thought of as something necessary, an autonomic response to injury, illness, or whatever.
Still...
But what about pains felt within one's heart? That pain isn't born from any tangible problems in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show there are a lot of mysteries in our own hearts and minds.
You know,
I want to learn more about these internal psychological pains. Now this is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart, Void-kun? When someone betrays me? If you would ask me specifically, me the streamer, I would say when somebody betrays me, that's the biggest one. I see. Yes, I can sympathize there. Sometimes all it takes is one betrayal for intense trust to turn into intense pain. It can be rough. It doesn't feel good to struggle with the pain in your heart.
for example...
But with that in mind, then how about the pain of a broken heart, then? After all, that is the kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain, Void-kun? I mean, ideally, we'd be better off without it. Ideally, if the world was perfect, we wouldn't need to go through it in the first place, but because of the way that the world is, this one seems necessary. True. It proves and validates the love that came before it, after all. A very fitting answer from you. Internal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. And I agree, of course. I think that's a fair assessment. Though personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect. In a way, they're far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research, to save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. You helped me realize that purpose again. Thank you. Did it help?
Right.
Of course. Thanks to you, I can articulate my thoughts for once. Hello. Receive the effects of charge and concentrate at the start of a battle.
All right.
Yes. Okay, I think that'll do it for today.
Oh?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, your mental training. Oh, no, I didn't forget about our promise, of course. I'll teach you tricks for mental discipline, and you help me with my research, just like we decided, right? Now then, how about something like this today? Tomorrow, Maruki's mental training, my max SP went up. And time for a snack.
Well, see you.
Okay, now we're ready to wrap things up. Oh, Maruki. Oh, this is Maruki. Do you have time to talk right now? I'm taking a breather, just finished my last counseling session for the day. And I thought I'd thank you again for your help earlier. Good work over there. Thanks. A lot of students came by to talk today. Hopefully they got something out of it. But to be honest, it's pretty tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking to you for help more frequently from now on. It'd mean a lot if you can lend a hand. Alright, see you later. Excuse me.
Ah, you're back.
Are we good for... Mr. Hanged Man over here? Where am I at with him? Can't be far. Yeah. Going to rank 3. Do I even have a Hanged Man persona with me? I do.
Pollen, huh?
Yeah. I want to work.
Yeah.
Work, huh? I've got enough help for the day, but thanks. Okay. Not. Square? Oh! Right. Right, we can get this started.
Consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I am interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stopped to hear one of my speeches again. Well then, that's all for today. I'm headed for the Beast Bowl shop. Oh, old man's speech was kind of impressive. The kind of talk might be useful for negotiations in the metaverse. I guess he's looking for someone with more experience. If you could just show him your dedication. Wait, he said he's going to the Beast Ball shop, right? But he's talking about the one on Central Street. What if you work part-time at the Beast Ball shop? Show him what youth can do. Look, I know it's a stretch, but a true Phantom Thief can't let an opportunity like this slip by. Okay, excellent. On this floor. I'm lost. And you're drunk. Bravo! I do not want to go to the underground mall.
What are your thoughts? Oh,
Part-time job.
okay.
Let's call him right now. Hello, this is Ore Nobeko on Central Street. How many people are you ordering for? Oh, you're calling about the job opening. This is great timing. We're in need of some extra hands. I'll take just about anyone at this point. But you don't mind working at night, do you? Stop by anytime you're free to work. I'll be waiting.
Oh,
We could actually do that tonight. We got nothing else to do. Hey man, try some of these dope eats. Oh, he's trying to work on his Japanese. Oh, hi Mishima. I'm not ready for you yet, so I'm not going to talk to you. People shop. Efficiency will improve. Some days will be more crowded than usual. During busier times, you will need to remember a lot of orders. Stay calm. If you make it through the rush, you can earn more money than usual. I got proficiency. I got proficiency out the ass.
I've been waiting.
Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away.
Any questions?
Do you have any questions about the job? Not really.
Thanks in advance.
Okay, I need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye out on the shop until I get back. The job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning? Oh well, I'll just give it your best shot, I guess. I'll be cheering you on.
Hey, wait!
The customer in front of you is looking to pay. Oh, that is one angry-looking face. Hey, someone wants to change their order. Add an egg? They should have told us earlier.
Nice work.
Alright, good work. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. It's your pay today. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up.
Man.
That was so hard. This job is so demanding. But you still managed to all those orders by yourself. Yeah, proficiency.
Let's head back.
He was there. But I think he actually has to talk. Or that can. Oh.
Hey!
Oh boy. More useless reading. Hiding in the heart.
Hmm?
The secret to decluttering is a pure and serene heart. A book about cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk?
Hey!
Again, about halfway. Do you ever use the study corner in the library? I always end up goofing off at home, and not many people know about it. But isn't the environment kind of a problem? Have you heard rumors about the transfer student? Oh, him. Yeah, he used to be all anyone ever talked about. But you remember Mr. Kamashita's big apology? The transfer student's kind of old news now. My recent test scores haven't been so hot. If I don't shape up, my allowance could be in danger. Yeah, we could study in the library if we wanted to, if we needed to.
Today we're going over.
It's possible to apply math even to an abstract concept like beauty. The golden ratio used in the Mona Lisa and the Parthenon is a famous example. But a different ratio has been used in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. I'm sure you've all heard of the silver ratio. Now then, Void-san, take a look at this.
Give me an answer.
The golden ratio is 1 to 1.618. But do you know the silver ratio? 3, right? Nope. 1.1.414.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. You can see it's closer to a square than the golden ratio, right? One theory says it's because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. The ratio was used in things like ukiyo-e paintings and pagodas at Horyuji Temple. One you should all be familiar with is the B4 size paper. Those proportions are the silver ratio.
Nice going!
Fascinating. Whoops.
I see.
Oh yeah, I hear that mascots are also seen as cute. Have faces that are close to this ratio. In other words, you can use this. If you use this ratio, you can make cute things. It's true that mascots tend to have roundest faces. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? No reason, Morgana. None at all. arguing about the palace. If he's the only one available, then yeah, we'll go to the palace. Yeah. I don't think anybody's available today. Fuck it, we'll go to the palace. Alright, let's get you.
I'll just add this.
Of course, this is gonna cut off my opportunity to do the beat bowl shot, but it's fine. Let's go to the palace. You got it. I'm heading over now.
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we?
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces. Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form. Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
So that's how it works.
Obviously, I knew that. Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be shack. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
That part's kinda like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
Alright, with Yusuke up to speed, we're also going to review the requests just so that's out of the way. One request we have. Well, everyone's here. It's a good opportunity to sort through the mementos target info we have.
Listen up.
This intel is on a cowardly kid who carries out atrocities using bullies under his control. Excuse me. He's the one behind that Takanashi. That guy Takanashi's whose heart we changed before as well. Anyway, it seems like he's been blackmailing people with videos they don't want to be made public.
Sure?
Sure thing. Let's break that bastard. It seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if you say we can. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, then all that's left out. Okay, so we have that under our control for whenever we're ready. Back to the palace.
Let us go.
Oh yeah. We haven't decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Hell yeah! That really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
Nope. Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail. All right, you're Aburage.
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Me, the silent protagonist? Fox. Duh. It's fine. I can predict the future. That's totally gonna be his name. Fox.
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
By the way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out.
Starting lineup? You mean the ones who'll be going in first?
Yeah. Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a group. We'll stand out more too. Considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 starters. Anyone else can be backup.
And I guess we always gotta have our leader with us, right?
Exactly. That's why we'll have Joker choose the remaining 3.
And what should the backup do? Would it be best for them to stay outside of the palace?
No. They should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable distance from the main group. In other words, the starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force. Well, we'll leave the team composition to you, Joker.
Changing party members, blah 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 blah. Okay. Not now. Not now, driver. Please. Okay, let's break this apart. First of all, hi Levi. Yes, you're first by default. I might want to have a laugh at your expense. It's been kind of a rough day and a half, so maybe. Ooh. Well, I need Ryuji and I need Morgana. And then we'll take Yusuke as well. Sorry, An, you're sitting this one out.
It's somewhere.
Oh, we're back up at 40.
Okay, where do we go from here?
Got no idea how, but it looks like it looks like Mona figured out how to get that door open. He sure did come through for us.
Yes!
I told you that you could leave it all to me. Feels like feel free to praise me all you like. PS4 came unplugged. On you had to hard reset. All your hard work is wiped? Oh no! Wait, just from one unplug? I know that, you know, I know it doesn't like you taking off the power source, but just from one unplug you had to swipe everything? I'm so sorry. Well, oh, wait, does that mean all your game data is gone? I still cannot think straight. But I know what must be done. Let's press onward, Joker. All of your hard work for Monster Hunter, all of it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, you put so many hours into that. That's not funny at all. I'm legitimately sorry. I know how much work, 50 plus hours. I know how much work goes into playing Monster Hunter, so I feel you.
Yeah.
Sweet, the security's still down. Thanks to all my hard work. Right, so you can start a new... Play the cheater gear. That's true. You get a fresh start. Plus, now you vaguely know what you're doing too. So even without the cheat armor, you should be able to catch up real quick. Or, and I'm gonna give you an alternative just because you were in that situation. Maybe you should use the cheater armor because it does get you through base game, or it does get you through early game faster. So maybe you can use that to catch up. But it's your playthrough.
Huh?
What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's keep going.
I can see it. I can see it.
Here on out, we're in unexplored territory.
Be careful. There's a strong one. What should we do, Joker?
I'd say we should run out right in front of it like idiots.
Show me your true form.
She's got Odogaron's glaive done too. Oh,
The first move is ours!
Persona!
God! The more you talk about it, the more painful it is. I could say this 1,000 times. I'm very sorry.
Not Vinny, you! Give it up! Okay, guys.
Persona!
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have left on because she had the other sleep spell. Oops.
Ready when you are.
First attacks won't hurt it!
Persona! Tough. This is my other self. Tenacious. It's time. There.
Persona! Me!
Try.
Nice, Fox.
Persona! I am thou. Persona!
All according to plan.
I know.
Nice work,
I know.
team.
You can always go through the game again. It's just the initial
Okay.
the initial thing of like, well, it's just the initial thing of, well, guess I gotta do all that again. Like, it's a painful thought. A brochure.
Oh!
Do you think this could be another pamphlet? Let's take it with us, Joker.
Hey,
Ain't this a pamphlet? Ain't this pamphlet different from the one we got before? You're right, it says the second out of 2.
Yes!
Oh, and it has the rest of the map. Now we can use it to figure out where the treasure is, right? I suspect it's in the innermost point of this palace, or of this place. If that's the case, the most suspicious spot seems to be the main hall here.
It looks like.
We would need to pass through the lounge and the gallery in order to reach it. The deeper we go, the tighter security is going to be. We need to advance really carefully, okay?
I have something.
Oh, right, the laser room. Remember the laser room.
Joker!
Ooh, revival bead. Very good. Especially because these enemies are going to be hitting harder and harder. We're doing decent damage to them, but they're also doing decent damage to us. So, I need to be prepared. Well,
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
other than that mishap, how have you been there, Levi?
Focus.
Joker!
It feels like I might touch them accidentally. Let's be careful as we go through here, okay?
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Yeah, why don't you go and get it, Morgana? Get us in trouble again. Oh, I don't even need to press X.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm not gonna download Iceborne DLC right now.
The first move is ours.
That's fair.
Something other than curse moves. Those won't work.
Let's go.
That's not right.
I'll cut you off. Only one more.
Persona!
No, you don't.
A spectacular victory.
Got back on a sleep schedule, but you fucked it up by taking a 3-hour nap. How would that fuck up your overnight
Could've
sleep
handled that
schedule?
myself.
Focus.
Here's the other shadow. Could have been bad. Won't sleep until 6 a.m. What time is it for you right now?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
7? Okay, you're an hour behind me.
With ice attacks.
Come! Go down!
We're all knocked down. That was
And when did you wake up from this 3-hour nap?
Let's go!
okay, guys. Let's do it.
Nice level up from Morgana.
Good work. Keep it up.
Mona. The code name states. Got all in this room too much, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
I can feel it.
Hours ago? Okay, I mean,
Treasure chest spotted.
just try again tomorrow.
Focus.
I don't know. Like, the math just doesn't add up to me personally, but it's your sleep
Hey,
schedule, not
there's
mine.
a strong-looking one over there. We've seen that kind before.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, We'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option.
Yeah, that's about right.
Hey, are you ready to do this?
Oh, yeah.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
It was simple.
Well, that won't be the case here.
Oh, you look like a strongin'. Okay. Went to bed at 7 in the morning, slept till 12, crashed at 2. I see. Okay. I thought you went through... Shut up, Morgana. I thought you went through one full cycle of normal sleep, and then you fucked it up by taking a 3-hour nap. I didn't... Okay, I got it. It's difficult to get back on that back.
Do we have any ready? Wind won't work here.
It is difficult to get back on a normal sleep schedule when it's already fucked up. We've talked about this before. It's very difficult. Nice. Technical. As for me, I was okay. Bye.
This is my other self.
As for me, I was lucky enough to actually have something somewhat normal last night. I basically forced myself to shut everything off and start to try to get to sleep around 3:30, which is way earlier. Oh hey, there's a card. Which is way earlier than normal. Of course, I was emotionally and physically exhausted, so that definitely had something to do with it. Anyway, this isn't about me, this is about you. You'll get it eventually. It's gonna be painful. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be painful, but you'll get it eventually. You just gotta force yourself to go to bed earlier.
Whew, that guy was tough. I guess that's just par for the course in a palace.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
He dropped some sort of card.
Cool card.
What's this for? I've never seen anything like it.
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to exploring.
Oh, they're just gonna...
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
Oh!
Gonna head off, work on a game. Can't do both? I could. Thanks for popping in there, Levi. I'll talk to you again soon.
Indeed.
It appears this is the control room for the security. Sweet, let's turn that shit off already. I was trying to, but then you interrupted me. Please input the password. Another one? Oh, shit. Oh, we'll just have to look for someone else who might know it. Hour bites. Leave me alone. Fucking pop-ups today.
I can feel it.
I hear the intruders already got past the Central Garden security. Yeah. Just got a call earlier that changed the password here too. What to? It better not be simple. Well, I was having some trouble coming up with a good one. For now, I just set it to the numbers for Lord Madarame's feet. Lord Madarame's feet? What are you talking about? Let's get back on duty. There's a chance the intruders are nearby. Madarame's feet? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Maybe his shoe size? Yo, Fox, you know the bastard's shoe size?
I don't know.
Unfortunately, I've never heard him mention it. Are you sure that's the proper password? Madarame's feet? What do you think that could mean? It means we gotta backtrack. Luckily, they make it very simple. Oh. Whatever. One thing at a time. No need to get even more distracted.
You there?
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, we got an exploding one. Think.
Dangerous one in there.
Ooh. Attack up.
Gun should work fine. It's weak to bless attacks. Do we have any ready?
Okay.
Persona! Zoro, show your might!
Nice crit.
Fox taking over.
Alright! The baton pass made you stronger!
Strike!
Ah, nice one, Fox.
Let's go.
Do it again.
Goemon!
Marvelous! Nice, it exploded!
That wasn't as fluid as I was hoping it would be, but it worked.
Okay. Piece of cake.
I can see it.
I apologize for any facial expressions I may make. My body, as always during these streams, because anytime I eat or drink anything, it just has to rebel against me. So I'm dealing with, you know, indigestion and burping and all that disgusting stuff that you guys don't want to hear about.
Don't bother with ice attacks. This enemy's weak to wind. Hot four, my other step! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am.
Okay. Persona! You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Serves you right.
Do it.
This'll end
Take over.
Okay.
I wish
That
I could.
enemy was really weak.
I really wish I could change the battle music on the fly. And I know, okay, I know technically you can, but you need the specific outfit for it. I meant like just change the BGM without having to have the fucking music playing. There's something written here. Here we praise our most holy lord Ichirusai Madarame, the one ray of hope in this depraved world. He stands alone as his two adept hands paint into the future. None shall ever match his excellence. He's really puffing out his chest, ain't he? Hold on a moment. Could this be the spot of Madarame's feet that the security guard mentioned? Is that his feet? Oh, right, but isn't the password supposed to become some kind of number? I do believe there are numbers here, though. One ray of hope that stands alone, with two adept hands, none shall match him. That means 1020. Oh, never mind. 1120. Alone does not mean nothing.
Nice.
Yeah, that must be it. Sweet, let's head back and shut down the security. It'll be totally easy. We'll just run right through with no problem whatsoever. We're not going to trip any alarms. Nobody's going to see us. It's going to be a good time. There's going to be no fighting or at all. What? You thought I was kidding?
Yes.
Alright, let's try that password we found. Password accepted. Disengaging security protocol. Nice. Oh, that opened all sorts of stuff. We'll definitely be able to move on to go to more places now. Come on, let's get moving. Okay, so this is the other way, but we want to work our way back around. So we can get the chests.
Oh.
Keychain? Good. Group healing. And Dizzy Vial, which I believe I mentioned before that status effects are going to be a lot more prominent and useful in this playthrough. At least, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm not just making that up.
This is amazing.
What a giant painting. Indeed, it bears such a bizarre texture as well. It's as though I could simply slip inside. What the? You okay? My hands, it actually entered the painting. So we can go inside of it? I don't see any other path for us to take. Let's give it a try.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you trample on my tranquil bamboo garden with those grimy feet? You shall not leave here alive. What the heck was that? We're probably just hearing Madarame's thoughts. There's no need to panic. Madarame.
Oh,
We're in another painting. So the space is not merely one, but a multitude of paintings. Tell me, they're all connected? Which one goes where? That we will have to continue walking to find out.
Joker.
Joker, can't you spot the connections with your skills? Yep.
I can feel it.
Jump. Okay.
How foolish.
So he dares calls us thieves who dirty his heart. The one who has sullied the very nature of art itself has no right to accuse us of such things. Save your emotions for later. We have to keep moving.
Hey,
I should have known.
I should have known. Interesting voice clip to accompany that. Okay. The other side. There's a safe room here.
ah, nice. We can use this as a safe room.
I suspect this would be a great place from which to resume our infiltration.
Focus.
How could this
So many
be?
apprentices were caught up in this travesty, but I will be the one to end it. So all of these paintings are actually done by Madarame's apprentices, and he still calls himself an artist.
Yeah.
The security system was no match for us.
I'll
You're
just
right.
add this.
Let's get back.
I can see it.
Yeah, you can see a little steely spot and a little shortcut. How the guard didn't hear that thing go up, I will never know.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! It's almost scary how good I am.
Yeah.
Switch.
Zone up. Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
Go.
Another
Mine.
baton pass.
Let's go. Go ahead,
Gotta take it out. Oh no, not yet. Oh well.
Okay, guys.
Wish you would have been taken out.
The finale.
All right,
Huh. They were nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I have something.
More materials for all that crafting that we're totally gonna do.
Come on.
Ah, more big paintings just like the one we saw before. Something off about these though. Look, there are even two frames with no paintings at all. When are we gonna take a closer look? This is a false door.
This door won't open.
It's a real fake door. Jump down. I can. Yeah. Ain't this just like last time? You know, with the secret passages inside and everything? It looks like these ones are all completely different.
What to do?
There are even frames with no paintings at all. That is strange, but we don't have a choice. Let's go, Joker. What two horses there, cat?
I can feel it.
Alright. Donkey. Alas, this world is a desert filled with laymen who cannot understand true beauty. The slow drain of my skill is inevitable when I'm surrounded by such mediocrity. So he's gonna blame the world for his decline in skill? That bastard never had any real talent to begin with. Oh. The gods, even in their dormancy, are worshipped constantly. People gather under shrine gates, offer their money, and return home fully satisfied. Or just practically the same. In the end, it is all just a matter of imagination. Huh? Even if that's true, that doesn't give you the right to be deceiving people. Hard work is not what makes a sapling grow thick with green leaves. Too many young people do not see the true value in youth these days. What fools. It's truly wrong for an expert such as myself to capitalize on that youth before it wastes away. What the heck? He's basically saying he's jealous of young talent. Look at me, I was trying to do cap, but I'm still fighting. Age isn't a valid excuse. That totally makes sense, Morgana. Got it.
Whoa!
Look, another painting. So passing through one hidden route leads to the formation of another. What an elaborate ruse. It's highly likely there's a new path through the paintings. We should investigate, Joker.
What?
Wait, it's Camel. We're back at the first freaking one. So they're not connected exactly as they seem. We have to keep trying until we find the right way. There we go. Could a ship skirt across the ocean if its crew had to constantly worry about what sea life may lie below? Art, life, water, they're all identical. The one who ascends to the summit is the victor. So he's using all these pretty words, but he's basically saying people are like stepping stones. That's just like what he did to all those kids, crushed them for his art. What a piece of shit.
How suspicious.
An octopus is pretty damn big. Do you think it's safe for us to approach it? Probably not. Let's get rid of octopus.
Oh,
Another painting. And there are no longer any empty frames at this point. But there's a new path again too. Let's get in there and check it out. Oink. Alright, camel, across. Shrine, across. Ship,
how
octopus.
suspicious.
They'll be fine.
Well,
Never mind. That was a valiant effort.
For real?
Oh crap! Joker enemies!
shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Here we go again.
That should have done it.
Come. All right. Persona!
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull. This'll
Let's go.
I'm gonna try.
Tenacious.
Ow! Well, it did hurt.
finish it. On the ground! Nice going, Skull! This'll aid.
2 rounds. Nice.
All she wrote.
Level 19 for Joker.
This power.
Power courses through me.
Okay. Okay, we're done. Let's go.
Sure, Morgana is all healed up. There's another shadow over here. Guess not. Okay, let's try that again. Camel across. Shrine is through. Now we go up here. There we go. Beauty is merely a mirage. Transforming that into money is what brings about true happiness. My fine mansion, my lifestyle among the chosen few, those things are the true art. The running your atelier out of a shabby rundown shack was simply an act after all. Foolish I was to have been deceived for so long. Max.
I can feel it.
And just like that.
Yeah.
Sweet, this has gotta be the end. How despicable. We've encountered so many of his paintings, yet not once did he mention a love for art. These are no paintings. They're just meaningless self-assertions placed into picture frames. I'm excited to see how the change of heart alters him.
Let's go.
And let's hurry. You're done here. And there's another will seed nearby.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is off. It's almost scary how good I am.
Here it goes. Let's go. Go down.
Hee-ho, motherfucker.
All right,
Do it. I've
another
got it.
baton pass.
Persona. Goemon, strike.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Slice you to pieces.
This'll aid
The finale.
Okay.
I could have handled that myself.
I'm sure you could have. If that sounds sarcastic, it was only half sarcastic.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. Ha! I should have done it.
Persona. All right.
We know the drill. Bam, to the ground.
Nice going.
Bam, all out attack.
This'll aid
This is my other self.
Surprisingly tough.
Double shot, it's gonna hurt. Gee, I'm almost having deja vu. Oh. Uh-oh. No, luckily it's not gonna get to Fox again.
Listen to
Or yes it is. That didn't knock him over. Okay.
Okay.
That's why I have all these items.
Persona. Persona.
That hurt.
All according to plan.
A spectacular victory.
Yeah? You being knocked unconscious was part of your plan too there?
All right.
We had a hard time.
You had a hard time. You were an idiot and you fell for the taunt. Okay, Hiranya. Want to make sure, because I hear it. The access point is not here.
It's somewhere.
What do you mean that one's red?
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
Well then. Apparently Mass Effect 2 is 11 years old today.
Persona! Ravage them!
Looking cool,
Persona!
Joker.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you, Roger.
Not over yet.
This is my other self. Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Now, let us strike!
This'll let
We got it!
Hey, there we go.
A new move? Awesome!
Burn boost. Very nice. And Pulimpa. Well, there goes
I
I
have
could have
something.
handled that myself.
that. Fucking Morgana's usefulness has gone up. Now that we can put our enemies to sleep. Hey, Miss Secretary, get over here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, explodey!
That one is no joke. Fire attacks won't work. Something
Okay.
other than curse moves. Those won't work. It's almost scary how good I am. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, you up.
It's time.
Joker took one out. All right. Oh,
God
so-
damn it, Skull!
Well, on to
Whatever.
the next trial.
Yeah, victory.
All right.
Oh yeah. Yeah, highly doubt. Highly doubt I'll be getting Satanael to level up anytime soon. I don't even know why I have him in my inventory right now.
Focus.
Oh. Hey.
I can see it.
Yeah, there are a couple things nearby.
It looks like
Could not proceed like this. You have to do something with these shutters to go in. How about something over here?
You might be able to use your grappling hook here. Want to give it a try? Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
I have something.
Oh, there's a walkway. Too dark to see. Shut up. Speed, excellent, and shutters down. Or up. Shutters were down. Shutters go up. And you see it, excellent. And a little bit of an SP
What is
heal.
this?
Listen up.
Okay, Yusuke.
I have something.
And now we have absolutely no idea where we are, and this is the part that I dread most about this palace.
Damn it.
Shit, what the hell is up with this place? There's so much gold, it's hurting my eyes.
For real?
The distortion is especially bad here, it's barely holding up, plus it's not even on our map. We must ascertain the truth through our eyes alone. Well, first of all, yoink.
I'll reveal your true form.
That looks really weird from far away.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! You got any blast moves? It's weak against those. I'll cut you up. Keep it up.
Oh, that works. Do we even need to be creative with these guys?
2 foes left. Let's do this.
Yeah, methinks not.
This is my other self.
This is the last one.
This guy's gonna have a bad time.
Slice you to pieces.
Finish him.
And the curtain falls.
All right. Huh. They were nothing. How could this be?
I thought I'd seen everything there was to see of this distorted world, but to think it would conjure up such a bizarre place. So, like, which way are we supposed to go? I didn't see any other ways forward, did you?
Huh?
Huh? What's this? Oh, part of the wall was peeling, so I pulled it off. That wasn't an actual wall? I see, so it was camouflaged. We may have been trapped here for eternity had you not noticed that.
Nice going.
Nice work, Skull. You did it. Sure. You know, I just got lucky, right?
Listen up.
There might be more walls like this up ahead. Keep an eye out. Whoa.
Whoa!
Did we just warp? It seems even paths beyond these apertures are distorted in the same way as this room.
It's somewhere.
Hey, look at this.
Why is this painting here? Probably some kind of illusion. We're in a palace after all. Well, I guess the painting itself might be correct though.
But
You say correct, but aren't they all counterfeit? Maybe, although maybe the real one's here too. I wonder. Either way, the fact that this is here might mean it's connected to this space in some way.
Focus.
Oh, okay. Her shirt was blue.
this?
Wait, are we back from where we started? It seemed there's a trick after all. He would not let us proceed that easily. Her shirt was blue, not red. That was my own bias. This place seems small. I guess we just sent back.
I can see it.
Do we have to fail a number of times? 'Cause I only see 2 paths here. Oh, I have to examine. Painting, is it the Sayuri?
Hey,
Isn't that a fake? I mean, this Madarame's palace. There's an obvious difference if you look closely. It shouldn't be too difficult to tell them apart. Yeah, maybe it's obvious for you. What do you think, Joker? Don't know.
Right?
Seriously? You're the only one who can tell, Fox. Look, that cannot be the case. If you take a closer look, you should be able to ascertain the difference.
Hey,
That is correct. It seems you have quite the eye for detail, Joker. Okay. For real? That's amazing.
It's
The
beautiful.
vibrant crimson clothes, her beautiful hair, the sublime balance between subject and background. This may only be an illusion, but it is without a doubt a spitting image of the true Sayori. Damn, it flew away.
Yes!
Oh, isn't this somewhere new? Seeing past the false image has opened a path to the truth. This golden place is filled with counterfeit work. Filled with counterfeit work is a prime example of the alchemy of Madarame's brain. And here, just as in reality, entraps those who cannot see through his lying facade. You may be right. There's no wonder the distortion is so strong here.
hey.
So what does this mean? I think it means finding the real Sayori should break through the distortion and open a path. So we gotta check all of them? Why would we do that? Let's just look for the real one, assuming we can differentiate it. Like these two? These two aren't real.
I can see it.
We can also open...
This
Is there something up with that wall? Alright, let's take a closer look. I believe this is the next path. Oh no, it's treasure chest. So there's a hidden room. Soul drop. Good find. This is the only painting with the branch in the background.
Hey,
You think this painting isn't the real one? It's a real thing.
Well,
Yes, this is the true Sayori. Maybe an illusion, but there can be no mistaking its allure. Nicely done, Joker. And now it gets difficult. Wait. That one's fake. That one's fake. Her hair went over her neck. None of these are real either. None of these are the real one. Hold on. I remember the trick to this.
This is...
Yes!
Just take a look around then. I remember getting tripped up over this. Baptismal water.
hey.
This is the real painting.
well,
Yes, this is a true Sayori. Maybe an illusion, but there could be no mistaking its allure. All the versions on display were fakes, while the real one was hidden the whole time.
Huh?
Where the shit did it fly off to? That's a good question there, Skull. Where the fuck did it go? Back here. Damn it, what the hell's going on here? We have seen all of the false images. Somewhere must have changed. Yeah, it's down here.
Yes!
Oh, isn't this somewhere new? Just be careful, okay? The distortion is growing much stronger than the deeper we go.
I can see it.
Link card. Cool.
isn't that...
That's... Just as I expected. Madarame.
That means...
Then the treasure is behind him? Kinda hard to tell from here. Let's get a closer look.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, you want to get a closer look?
Hey,
Where are you going, Joker? The treasure waits for us.
There it is.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being. Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like, yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
Huh? Why's that?
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
We just have to make one final push. Let's check this floor.
Okay. Now we can go ahead and we got a safe room right here.
This space is quite interesting. We can use it as a safe room. How foolish.
Discerning a counterfeit Sayori would be child's play for myself, but for you, you have quite the eye for art, Joker.
Hey!
I can't believe you could notice such tiny differences in those paintings. Are you actually really into art?
I should write something.
To be honest, that was just learning from my mistakes. In terms of detail, like, I can miss giant chunks of detail.
See it.
Actually pretty fucking terrible.
Hey!
Speaking of noticing things, we're missing a will scene. I noticed we're missing a will scene.
I can feel it.
Alright.
Whoa!
Our control room. Think we could turn them lasers off here? Damn it.
This door doesn't look like it opens. Let's try somewhere else.
Yeah!
Hey, we don't need a password for this one. What do you want to do? Shut down the main power. Oh shit, I should have opened the shutters. What is the meaning of this? I'm not sure. It seems we've lost power. Backup generators should bring it up again in no time. What a nasty surprise. Could this also be a someone? Came back on pretty damn fast. And the infrared lasers remained active even during the power outage. So we'll only be able to turn the power off in there for a few seconds. Wait a second, aren't those guards that just ran out headed this way? What else could we try? We might be in trouble if we don't hurry. Open the shutters. For our benefit.
Yeah!
Alright. Turn off the lasers. Nothing happens. Error. Only Lord Madarame can access this terminal due to maximum security protocol. Heck, there's no point in even coming in here then. It seems disabling the infrared lasers is not within the realm of possibility for us. So you're the ones who tampered with the electricity. Crap, we got company. Oh, it's just a doggo. Okay, it's 3 doggos.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that soda! All right,
Ah.
Joker! Very smooth.
Oh, Mazio, huh? Alright.
Go down.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! Ravage them!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Go!
Not over yet!
You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. Done
Let's go, Captain Skull!
Hey!
This'll
Don't come back!
That was a surprise. All we really managed to do was open the shutters.
Indeed.
On top of that, we can only turn the lights off briefly while the lasers remain unaffected. Oh well, guess we gotta go see what's past those shutters.
I can see it.
Oh. Other section past these shutters.
Show me your true form!
Oh boy.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Ice is the Shadow's weak spot. It's weak against psychokinesis.
Persona!
Do I have psychokinesis or ice? Nope.
Shitsune! Something else.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Now or never, right?
Alright, have fun.
Gonna knock you out!
Enemy defeated! Go, give me more! 2 enemies remaining! Don't let you go!
Run left!
Only
This
one
is my
more.
other self.
Let's go!
Goemon!
We got him on the ground!
Everyone, with
I
me!
knew you could do it, Fox! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
And the curtain falls.
For now.
Okay.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Joker! Oh!
Locked chests are no match for me. It's a Zen outfit, which we can probably sell. Don't want to be in here yet. That, I believe, is a way forward.
Oh, this feeling. Maybe there's a...
Oh, there's another safe room here. On the other side.
We can use this space. How foolish.
Oh,
Good job spotting the Rissa Yuri. Looks like your eye for beauty is pretty keen.
Let's do it.
That's about right. I'm not gonna get into technicalities.
come on.
Can't go through here.
I can see it.
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
That was a little close for comfort. Swing right by, it's fine.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, you again.
All right. The first move is ours. Her skills won't work, so be careful.
Persona. Persona. Wapo. go down.
Joker took one out.
That works.
All right. Joker took one out. All right.
Victory is ours.
Not exactly how I envisioned it, but it worked.
Okay. Man, that was easy. It's somewhere.
That. Wasn't I at like 0%? Jesus.
There's 3 of them, but we're the better team. Persona! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am. It's not over yet.
Persona! Captain Kid!
You did it, Skull!
Let's tear him apart!
Okay, guys, let's do it!
Don't come back!
Even though you saw me, you still lose. What do we got? Vicious?
What a
Nice.
skill.
Medium physical damage to all foes.
All right.
That'll come in handy.
That's all.
I can see it.
Literally on the other side of this wall. Is this some kind of security room too? No, it's most likely where the mechanisms in the exhibition hall are controlled from. Given the number of hanging works, it would make sense to have a room dedicated to controlling them. The observational skill of an artist are out of this world. Skills.
It's somewhere. Hey, look!
Ain't this right above the treasure? Oh look, there aren't any lasers above it. There's quite a large hole in the security, but what do we do? Jump down and retrieve it?
Man.
Wouldn't be able to get out if we did that. Look up.
Oh,
Crane with a hook. The controls should probably be around here somewhere. Let's find them. What's up? That's just a window. Oh. Right, that's our escape route. Shit. Can I leave this room? I can. I just realized my blunder. Think.
Oh! Hey!
Oh. On this side. Am I blundering my blunder? Might be blundering my blunder. Well, at least you come back and get this. How do I get over to those other platforms?
I can feel it.
Has to be through here. No other option.
I can feel it.
No camera. Maybe I have to do the controls thing first and then I can go back.
Joker.
Looks like this is it. Joker, give it a try.
Wait.
Stop. Stop. Don't notice if you keep that up. Get back up there. Go, go, go. This could be useful. You plan on descending on that hook. Would they not spot you the moment you were lowered down? No, not necessarily. There's something I can do to make sure that doesn't happen. Use darkness?
Nice.
Exactly. That's our Joker. Alright, we were able to turn the lights off in the other control room.
Hold a moment.
Only for a few seconds, though. There would not be enough time to make it all the way here.
I've got a good idea.
That's why we're going to split up the tasks and work together to pull this off this heist. One person will shut the power off here, one person will lower the crane, and I'll grab the treasure. Sure that's gonna work? Seems like they'd realize what's going on at some point. Sometimes bold moves have the greatest payout, unless someone has a better idea. Ah, sounds good to me. Well said, Joker. You understand what being a phantom thief really means.
Now then.
Alright, it's settled. Our infiltration route is secure. You gotta be kidding me. Now then, it's time for the calling card.
I have something. It's somewhere.
Is there a vent somewhere that I missed?
Oh.
Looks like the spot is directly above the treasure.
Indeed.
Once we send out this calling card, we will perform the heist. That's right. I can't wait for this.
Focus.
Pretty sure I had trouble with this one my last playthrough as well.
It's somewhere.
How do get through door? How many times? Right, I completely... Alright, it's fine. Fine. There we go.
I can feel it.
Now it should be smooth sailing. I thought that was progress, but it was the other balcony that was progress. job, me.
Whoa!
What the? They got shadows here too? I can feel a seat past this door. It might be a pain to get our hands on it though. That
Madarame.
sucks. I'ma do it.
What do you want to do?
How did you all... You know what? It doesn't matter. Now that you've seen this place, you won't be leaving alive. Oh, it's you. It's one of you. Huh. This room will be your end. Alright. Oh, it's the... We will be passing through.
Its weakness is nuclear power.
And wins.
That was your skill. Time for some bloodshed. Finish him. Skull's dizzy.
Ow.
Want to miss a lot more now.
Persona.
That hurt you, Dick.
Satanaya. All right.
Sorry.
I appreciate it.
Its weakness is nuclear power.
Persona. Persona. I lend it.
Ha!
Witness not Saul.
Damn it. Of course!
Joker's brainwashed. He can't tell who's who.
Using this.
I am thou.
Persona.
Of course Joker would get brainwashed when he has such denial.
It comes down to this.
Persona.
Fucking god damn it.
There. Persona.
This actually kinda sucks.
This one.
Put too much faith in my abilities.
Much thanks. This one.
You're gonna do no such thing.
Lather step. That was your skill. Finish him. I could use a hand here.
Persona.
Fuck's sake. Get all this out.
This ought to help.
I appreciate it.
Damn it. I don't have much health left.
Let's go. Using.
Thank you. Witness not Saul. Girl, show your might. That was your skill. Finish him. Game over.
That really hurt. That really sucked.
Power
Oh well.
courses through me.
We all got to level 20, so. Plus, we're gonna be leaving the palace anyway. My name, blah 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 blah. Take your vanity and shove it up your ass there, Madarame.
Another will seed. And it looks like that's the last one, too.
And that should be the last enemy we face as well. So we just scurry along to the safe room. And get the fuck out. Oh, here we go again.
Inmate,
You seem to be doing well, inmate.
come inside.
We have an important
We've
matter
much
to discuss regarding your rehabilitation. Alright. What's up, Igor?
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
Oh?
It's the electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items. Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
Alright, Caroline. Can I go now? I know all about the electric chair.
Certainly.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Slacking off.
What is the matter?
Something wrong. You appear to be lost in thought.
Shall we be off?
Excellent. No problems all around. Shall we get going? Exit to this place. There we go.
What do you want to do?
Let's get out of here.
Alright,
Oh,
that
I'm still
settles
kind of
it.
worried, but we gotta do this.
Fascinating.
I don't even begin to fathom what Madarame's treasure may be. Either way, we'll steal it for sure. Oh, and you all did great today. That's actually a very good line, considering she stayed on the sidelines.
Yes! Yeah.
Alright. Calling card. We are ready to send a calling card whenever we can.
You're back.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? Not really. All we have to do now is send the calling card to Madarame. Alright, it's finally time. Now all we gotta decide is when we're gonna do it. Can we talk to Yusuke about that first? Why? I mean, Madarame was his teacher. It's not our place to be deciding something like this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll be fine. Fine, let's talk to Yusuke. Yeah, this problem's bigger than just the three of us. Anyway, how about we all meet up at the hideout? Yep, sounds good. Okay, let me know when you want to meet and I'll tell Yusuke. Sounds good. Curry time? Damn it. We can't train because we just are in the palace, so...
Hey!
Time for coffee.
Make sure your clothes up.
Shapeshifter? What would
Yes,
I be?
alright.
Man, I want to go home. I don't want to go to school. This sucks. I'm tired every day. I don't want to go to work. Are there any breaks coming up? It's a Sunday.
Well then.
That reminds me. Oh, yeah. Oh, Takemi's ready. It might be a Takemi day. What's up, pompous customer? Did you know that you can fathom a person's heart through their art? Yes, true art expresses the heart, which has much to say. A picture is worth 1,000 words, right? Wait, 100 words, right? Isn't it 1,000 words? Ah, true, but geniuses can take 100 words and make them feel like 1,000. Speaking of which, there is a new exhibit by Madarame, that master of the Japanese arts. You should go. I expect that you'd learn a thing or two about what qualifies as true art. Dick. Time for shopping. Okay, stronger lift core, harder lift core, AccuSpeed, or the outdoors kit. Blowtorch, dry ice, magneto, cool.
Hey!
Let's do the muscles plus set.
Well then.
Alright. I still have Mandrake. Where am I with Emmy? Going into rank 5. Excellent. How's your health? I'm all prepped and ready for your clinical trial if you want. If you come now, you won't have to wait. Let's go. Okay, I'll be waiting. We'll stick to Yongan Jaya today. The warmer it gets, the stranger people act, like that perverted high school's teacher. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between the rise in temperature and the rise in weirdos? You came because you saw my messages, right? Absolutely. In that case, my little guinea pig, there's something I want to test out today.
Please head to the exam room.
Let's go. Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now.
Hello?
Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. What? Again? That's, well, that ship's already sailed, so... The pain. You remember that girl from the other day, the Chief of Staff Oyamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. I even told him about the medical error I made. Was it really your fault? The medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable illness called Crawford-Enns disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford-Enns, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there haven't been many cases of it. I worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of the production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. The Chief of Staff Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed to completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. Hey, not too late.
That's fine.
Well, that doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, and I had no reason to stay at that hospital. At least now I can keep working on as a general practitioner on my own terms with my guinea pig. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is in the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells to take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease. Probably. Oh, that's good. You have a lot of faith in me. Thank you, my little guinea pig.
Hey.
You better not flake out on me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you. More items that I cannot buy. Now, what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry, that's all I wanted to talk to you about. You can go home now. Oh my god, my guts! I don't need it! But thanks anyway. See you later. Oh, thanks for your hard work. You doing okay, my little guinea pig? Just wanted to check up on you. Also, sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all that. About me, Watch-on? Yeah, you're the first person I've shared all that with. But it was also a good reminder, this is something I have to do as the plague. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. If there are no issues with this latest sample, I think we're right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry, it looks like I've got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I have to go. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
I am back. Is that... Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help the other day. You're a real gun enthusiast, not a wannabe. I feel like I can trust you, so I'll teach you about the shop. What do you say? I say, bring it on! As soon as I find your guide. There it is. You agreed to do a deal with Iwa. Yeah. Let's go. Teach me. Okay. I'll make you a part-time employee. That way you won't look suspicious when you visit. If you agree, then stop on by the shop. Don't flake on me. Here we go.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know. Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. And once you got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. Oh, I know how that feels. Huh, a kid like you. Going through something similar. I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details though, I don't want to know. Oh, don't worry, I'll tell you later.
That's right.
Anyway, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. I bet anything that the guy behind that rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's second in command of the Hashiba clan. Same clan I was in, back when I was part of the Yakuza. Oh, I always knew you were a thug. You got some nerve. Anyway, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him right now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. I'm known... Yeah, one bad step and I'd have guys calling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with this talk. Hey, we made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. But you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid.
You should be grateful.
Oh, and I'll add you to the special menu to thank you for getting that info from me the other day. Wait. Rank 3.
All right.
Hello.
What's the meaning of this?
I thought I told you to stop coming around here. But... Is that one of your customers? You keep your mouth shut, so that this ain't any of your business. Let's go home and study, Kaoru. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. Guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
That's Kaoru, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here. He's always worrying about what I'm getting up to. I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. Oh my god, my proficiency! Let's just bounce that off.
Later.
Later.
You ride this train at this time too? What a coincidence.
Seems that everybody rides this train, apparently.
We've finished investigating the palace. All that's left is the calling card. When are you going to send it?
After we prepare. I gotta see what's going on.
So the more important it is, the more cautious we should be. You have a point. You are dependable, as I thought. I'll leave the timing of the calling card in your care.
Sounds good. What the fuck, Poocha?
Oh, have you heard?
Madarame, the maestro of the art world. Artists with that good of an eye are rare in Japan. I wonder if he has synesthesia. Yes, regarding synesthesia, one of many English terms that come from Greek root words. Haven't heard of it. It's a condition where your senses can cross over each other, like seeing music as color. There are all kinds of varieties, though some sense combinations are more common than others. We call people who experience this phenomenon synesthetes. Mr. Void, you were staring off into space, weren't you? Well, your number's up. The root words of synesthesia are sin and aesthesis. What do they mean? She wants to know what the root words mean. It's all Greek to me, but I could give it a try. Made that reference. Here, let's think about this. It'll be easier if we put our heads together. Let's start with sin. I think that's a lot. In other words, a synergy, synchronicity, synthesis. Together. Sin means together, or a combination of something. Aesthesis, huh? That's a little like word aesthetics. I wonder if it means senses. Yeah, that's it. Sounds like we know the definitions of the root words. So that means the full word basically means senses coming together. They really keep us on our toes. I could use a snack off all that brain power. Let's get a treat after this.
This is it.
Good.
Good. You've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is something you have to be born with. You can't learn it. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synesthesia. The composer Frank Liszt. I can't remember. Anyway, instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. The poet Arthur Rimbaud was also said to see colors in letters. Oh my god, he's so smart! I don't have a cat helping me out in my desk. I'm naturally that smart. It's fine. Seeing colors in sounds and letters, and feeling shapes and flavors and numbers. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that?
I see.
Synesthesia, huh? That's fascinating. Although, the reason Madarame sees this world differently is because of his disordered desires. What do we got?
There's way too much pollen in the air.
I'm sorry, did you say more Maruki? I think I'm really making progress with my research. All thanks to you, of course. So do you think you can drop by to give me some more insight today? Damn straight. Let's go. Sure, I'll come. Thank you. I really do appreciate the help. How about we talk outside today? We can meet up in the courtyard, maybe? See you there. Well, Void-kun, I just found out how scary cats can be despite their cuteness. Where's this coming from?
So...
Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck up in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea the cat's claws were so sharp. Oh yeah! Cat's claws are super sharp. Of course, cats are just super temperamental too. Also, something I learned from, I think it was my sister, on one of my visits to my dad, is that the only animal, they did research, the only animal that is not capable of forgiveness is cats. So you better hope that their brains are as small as people say they are, because, you know, they better forget, because they're certainly not going to forgive. So, I know, right? Speaking from experience, huh? It really does hurt a lot. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway. Well, let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a bit last time we talked, actually, the pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. When it comes to pains of the heart, or the mind, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Is that what you're researching? Oh, how very astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, Void-kun, woe is me! My heart is in such pain, it's like I'm being pierced through the chest. I have such a torturous burning deep inside me. Are you okay? Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. But, basically what I'm getting at is our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. As a first stepping stone to making a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatments for those people with wounded hearts. That is a grand plan. It's nothing so grandiose. But hey, if we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp ideal finally appear for me? No, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. Ah! That sounds fun. Oh,
sounds great.
Surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I'm truly grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Void-kun. Makes me wish that this game was canon.
Alright.
Like this version of the game, I should say. Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend an ear again when you've got the time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training. And Max SP, and a snack.
Be careful, okay?
Be careful on your way home. Void-kun, do you have a moment? Today it got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked you this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? Oh, I'm completely fine. Really? Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... What? The station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I better go. Hold on. Shinjuku Station? And you... Oh, got no money. Huh. Poor Maruki.
Ah, you're you're back. Yo.
Another box shape for you.
Hey!
My TV stuff!
Oh!
Alright. Nobody's available today, which is completely fine.
Hey.
So you don't get dragged into some weird mess, alright?
His ear is as bad as all the others.
Is it now? Somebody making out in front of the cafe, that's fine.
What do you want to do?
Let's go again. The normal bath. Yep. Temperature's just right.
Oh. Want to head back? Hey!
Yay, more pointless reading. Gaze upon your clutter with a heart detached from desire. The answer will then come to you. Tidying the heart, cleaning is a way to speak to your heart. I never thought of it that way. Reading this book must have taught you to contemplate and think more effectively, huh? All jokes aside, reading does give you a nice boost to your attributes if you are on the first time.
Alright, let's begin.
Alright, let's begin homeroom. First, I have an announcement about an upcoming school event. As part of a city beautification project, the entire school will be participating in the public cleanup campaign. This means we're going to Inokashira Park to pick up trash.
Okay.
Settle down. The cleanup will take place next week on the 30th. All students are to wear their gym uniforms during the event, so don't forget to dress the part. You guys hear about this cleanup bullshit at Inokashira Park? Guess it's the principal's idea. Damage control to Kamoshida scandal to up the school's rep. Pretty sure scandal's not a verb. But I get what you mean. Even the counseling stuff seems like a desperate move. Scrambling. All the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy too. I've been hearing Maruki's hot, kind, sensitive. Basically everyone thinks he's their type. Oh, I guess he's pretty popular then. Oh yeah, did you guys go to his counseling yet? Oh shit, I forgot. I don't know. I don't feel like going. You know what I mean, right, Cashin? He's a good counselor. Oh, really? You should just go already. If your slacking draws attention to us, we're the ones who are gonna have to pay for it. Fine.
It's open.
Come on in.
Sup? Hey there.
Sakamoto-kun, here for a counseling session? It's not like I wanted to or nothing. Sorry you were forced into this, but anyway, come in. So, this is pretty awkward. Oh, why is that? I don't really go see teachers unless they want to chew me out for doing something wrong. Oh, I'm not a teacher here. If anything, well, I'm here to be on the student's side. Oh, yeah? So, am I supposed to tell you about Kamoshida now?
Well...
Oh, no, this isn't some kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like what?
How about it?
Well, is there anyone in your class that you like? That's not exactly easy to talk about either, and it's not like there is anybody. Sorry, I just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and all, right? High schoolers are just discovering romance and all, so... So one for you? Not exactly. But, that's just because I fell in love with my studies first.
I'm sorry.
I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing down the room. How about this instead? What do you do in your free time, Sakamoto-kun? On the weekend, after school? Just hang out with my buds, mostly. Although I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time. Before that, I was only all about the track team. Ah. So, is your leg better now? Oh, so you know about that too. Yeah, pretty much. As long as I don't start straining or nothing. I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you? So, I mean, after all that training I did, it makes sense I'd like it. I'd be training constantly, getting sweet times at meets along with everyone else. Eventually, I was gonna get my hands on some running scholarships to make it easier on my mom. But, well, that's in the past now. Cool, though. I got way more important shit to do now. More important, huh? Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I know.
And you know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true.
What the hell?
Trying to sell me some kind of line now? Oh, no, this is actually a genuine phenomenon. With a lot of research going into it, even. Look at it this way, Sakamoto-kun. What do you want most out of life, right now? Want something to drink, I guess. Oh!
Huh?
What? I looked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning. Now I'd like for you to have it. Thanks. See? Your wish came true. Yeah. Hey, Doc, no one ever tell you you're kinda not normal? Think so? Oh, could that be a compliment coming from you? No. Oh. Wait. Looks like nobody's available today. Which means realistically I could send the call-on card. Is there anything else that I needed to do?
Hey.
A teacher from some high school got arrested. News said it was a PE teacher who was a gold medalist, but wait, a gold medal? Whatever, I'll mind my own business. So you need something today?
Yo.
When I say shop, I mean sell.
You should be grateful.
Totally am.
That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
Remember. Okay, that was weird. The stream sound just went off for a second.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Shirt, don't need that. Then outfit, don't need that. Suri Yoshiro, don't need that.
You should be grateful. Come again.
Okay, shit, what do I want to do? The Big Bang Burger Challenge open during the day, or is that only at night? Big Bang Challenge. Cool. I can do it during the day. Awesome. And then we also have the Earth Burger, which... like that, actually? me that I can only order 89 burgers. Do I have some Big Bang burgers in my inventory? Whatever. I'll take the challenge. Let's take on the Big Bang challenge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. 1,500 yen? Sure. Certainly. Now then, go take a seat and good luck.
Thank you very much.
What? Oh no. Oh shit. New banner just came out. Shit. Thanks, heroes. Anyway, Big Bang Challenge. This is your first time. Third, whatever.
For real?
That was a lot bigger than I expected. The burger is as voluminous as a soaring comet burning in the sky. It will not be easily overcome. But should you conquer this challenge, you will be rewarded with an extravagant, prize. A prize would be great. Good luck, Cashin.
Now then.
Oh no, what ever am I going to do? It's a tough battle. Looks good, but it's so big. I somehow ate the whole thing.
Oh.
You did it.
Congratulations.
On completing the challenge, since you managed to extinguish the comet burger, I present the second mate badge. And to the burger baron who defeated the challenge, we present you a world-famous Big Bang burger on the house. Thank you.
Please come again.
I will.
I knew you could do it.
You took that comet burger down. You were so admirable that you got more stats that you don't need.
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy. Yeah. I know, I'm perfect. I got it.
You're back.
I am. And nobody's available.
You got that?
Time to take another bath. I walked past the alley where it's from. Alright.
What do you want to do?
So nice, I'll relax in a large bath.
Oh. Want to head back? We meet again.
Hi, Makoto.
It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change?
I'm acting the same as usual.
Really? Is it just my imagination then?
Probably.
Anyhow, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
Seems like you have some personal problems there, Makoto. Alright, who's available today? Takemi, and then the calling card. I've been busy with all the new patients ever since that girl and her father came in, and this is all your fault, so you better take responsibility and help me out, got it? Thing is ready for you, so... I'll continue on with Takemi. Why not? But I'm gonna take a little break. I will be back shortly. I'm totally not stepping away so I can watch this banner or anything. Totally not. I'll be back. Fine. Fine. This is totally fine. Anywho. I could not have come back at a better time. Holy shiza. Also, I looked into that banner. It's nothing that I particularly care about, so... Luckily, I don't have to worry about things. Okay. Anyway, what were we doing, Takemi? Alright. Yes, it's... yeah. I've been busy with all these new patients ever since that girl and her father came in. And this is all your fault, so you better take responsibility and help me out, got it? This thing is ready for you, so... I'll be there soon. I'll be waiting at the clinic as usual. Oh, that old lady from earlier forgot something. I wonder if she's still outside. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief.
Uh-huh.
It was right in front of me, so... My, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. What the heck? I'm annoyed. Yeah, thanks to you. The fuck is beeping outside? I will blow up your car. Oh, shit. Oh, no. There's a lot of talk going around town about me. Started by that girl and her dad. Apparently they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. And now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking, though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like yesterday, a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day, I had a request for a cold buster. I tried a drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics, and I even had to do a consultation about a cat. Jeez, it's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. Having fun?
Stop that.
No. It's all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as a plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. Hey, it suits you. What? Really? Well, you're entitled to your opinion. But a town doctor, huh? What sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now? Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, it's taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay.
All right.
Oh.
It looks like that girl is going to make a full recovery. The treatment seems to be a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon.
What?
What exactly are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun.
Bye.
For hard work. How's my little guinea pig doing after the ketchup drug? I know it was probably a lot to handle, considering I doubled the dosage and have the activation time. But we're so close. We're right at the end of all this. I can feel it. I'll need you to stick around just a little bit longer. I hope you can handle it. Oh, you can count on me. Well, aren't you a little go-getter? If you're that excited about it, maybe I'll just give you a dose of everything and see how you hold up. Well, I've got some catching up to do. I have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay? Take care.
Ah, you're back.
I am. I want to check something real quick. So, once again, back to this lovely, lovely screen. Okay. Don't mind me. I want to... Where's the beef bowl shop? There we go. You may be able to improve your proficiency if you work at a beef bowl place. Let's go.
What did you say?
Look, there's a ton of customers coming in all of a sudden. You're going to be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. One medium hui guo ro hui. Medium hui. Medium beef. Medium natto. Large hui. Hui, beef, natto, hui.
Yes.
Okay. Medium hui. Medium beef.
Hey.
Medium natto.
Nice.
And large hui.
Well.
I'm just gonna make everything and serve them.
You
appear to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You are extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you
I'll
again.
leave my payment here. Thank you for the food. There we go.
Hey, hey!
Wasn't it the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime.
My.
Oh, good work. Seems there were a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. We were as crowded today as we usually get on Yakiniku Day. I wonder if there was some event happening nearby.
Thanks in advance.
I paid you a little extra today. Good work. Keep it up. A little extra? That's like a...
Man.
I got paid time and a half. No, two and a half times. Yeah, up that proficiency. God, out of the way. Ugh, son, Arcana. Okay. I don't know why I'm whispering.
Yeah.
I saw someone famous in Shibuya yesterday. That parliamentarian from when I was a kid. Toranosuke something. Oh, Toranosuke Yoshida, or as most folks know him, No Good Tora. He hangs out at the train stations giving speeches these days. No one pays him any mind. He used to be a rising star in politics, but wound up involved in a scandal after scandal. Yeah, I saw him in line for food. It was weird seeing a politician eating at the same place as we do.
In the end.
Well, that's probably his new gimmick, right? Pandering to middle class people.
Jeez.
Sometimes I see people writing exactly the same things on their essays. Don't think you can get away with copying stuff from some website? Oh no, got it. Stealing someone's ideas is plagiarism. It's as much of a crime as stealing anything else. It's so annoying dealing with copyright crap these days. Oh yeah, did you know this? Did you know the Arsène Lupin series by Maurice Leblanc? Leblanc once had a famous detective character from another series appear in one of Lupin's stories. Now then, Void-kun.
Do you know the
You
answer?
know which author LeBlanc borrowed from? It was the Sherlock author, Arthur Conan Doyle.
This is it.
Well done.
Oh, do you like mystery novels? Yes, the answer is the author of Sherlock Holmes, Arthur Conan Doyle. It was the ultimate showdown between the definitive gentleman thief and famous detective. Apparently, LeBlanc changed the name of his version of Sherlock Holmes when Doyle complained. He changed it to Herlock Sholmes, so he just moved the S to the start of the last name.
Nice going!
Both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in a number of other works, but those were homages, not plagiarism. Now, Arsène Lupin is synonymous with the idea of a phantom thief. He's recognized all over the world.
Yep.
Well, wow, it looks like some phantom thieves would never go out of style. Yeah. Not like Arsène was based off of...
Hey.
Anyway. Yeah, shut up. I'll send it today. Not gonna be until Sunday anyway. Grab some stuff from the clinic before we send the calling card.
Allergies are so annoying.
How are your allergies? I have a good medicine for them. Just one dose should take care of them in theory. What do you want today?
Please head to the exam room.
What do you want? Alright,
Okay, which one?
so I can buy items and accessories, etc., and so forth.
I developed a new medicine that treats a very unique symptom. It's quite effective.
Excellent.
That should work. Thanks.
For Revivagens. 100 HP to one ally. That's
You want that one? Here you go.
unnecessary, but I'm gonna buy it anyway. Physical ointment, magic ointment.
That should work.
grab a couple of these.
You want that one? Here you go.
Remove stat debuffs for all allies.
Should work. Thanks.
Stat buffs
You
for
want
all
that one?
foes. Yes,
Here you
please.
go. That should work.
Grab
Thanks.
one of these. Yikes. Double yikes.
You
One
want
fallen
that
ally. Full
Here you
HP.
go.
Thank you. 100 HP,
That
200
should
HP
work.
to all allies. Sure.
Take care.
Yeah, you know, some extra medicine couldn't hurt. Besides, we're not gonna be able to do anything tonight.
I can feel it.
Feel it. Assist commands. I haven't done that until now. It basically shows what everybody else did. Let's just go to the hideout. I'm using this as a shortcut. Nothing more.
We can now take him down, yes?
Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. Are you sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help.
Alright.
I apologize for making you do this.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography, I think.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily, but why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all.
I see.
Crap, you totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about. Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yeah, actually.
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse
Stop
it.
poking fun of me. Anyway, time to send the calling card.
Then it's decided. Let's prepare the calling card at once.
A calling card, huh? Really take it seriously. He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait, are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at best.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
It's decided then.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
Don't you worry about that, Morgana. I'll make sure to fuck it up entirely. Yo, I tried changing the chat icon. Looks the same to me. Maybe it's just for the group and it doesn't show up in here. Well, you just take a look at it later. The Phantom Thieves logo I had Yusuke draw for us. The calling card turned out great because of him too. Anyway, this is the first job for the Phantom Thieves. We really can't screw this up, okay? I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. And make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest today, okay? Yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Night. So we can't go out. Ooh, crossword.
Hey!
What do we got? Type of outdoor allergy. Okay. Had the first thing right in my head. Yep, N. Absolutely. All in. Pollinosis. It's an allergic reaction that triggers when pollen makes contact with membranes on the nose or eyes. It primarily causes sneezing, runny nose, and itchiness. These symptoms came to rise whenever English farmers harvested their pastures, leading the nickname for pollinosis, hay fever, to become commonplace.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I got the two mixed up. I was about to put pollen fever, but that, well, it didn't fit. Anyway, so we can't go tomorrow. Let us boost our HP a little bit. And I guess we should take care of our plant.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Free kindness. Again,
Yes.
very good thing to use. It doesn't take it up any time at all.
Oh, you want to do it?
Let's do some training.
Yes.
I'm gonna take the protein because that's all I have left. I have 16 of them though, so that should be fine.
Nice going.
Oh wait, where are my claps again? You're able to do more than before, but don't push yourself too much. How about claps again?
All right.
Because I haven't done it in a while.
All right.
Alright, whatever.
Well then.
Every HP point counts. Especially in this instance.
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Ichiriyusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter has been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler, too.
The treasure should appear right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show them. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
I'm counting on you guys.
We'll be counting on you, too.
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
Of course not. We'll do this.
I'm always gonna get cracked up because I keep forgetting what I named our group. Oh, you know the music. You know the music. The atmosphere in here seems significantly different. I mean, we did basically declare war on him by sending that card. But there's nothing to fear. We've secured a route and we're ready to go. We'll take the treasure in style. What do I have in terms of personas? Pretty weak, but if worst comes to worst, I have some in reserve.
I should write something.
But in case this all goes south, our only objective today is stealing the treasure. Let's go. It's finally time. There will be no turning back once we begin the operation. If worst comes to worst, we might have to fight.
Joker.
That's right. Are you ready, Joker? Ready as you'll ever be.
Yes.
Okay, everyone to your positions.
There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
What's the matter?
You better make it, Skull.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom Thieves.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this.
Joker, now!
Yeah! Sorry for the wait.
My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
Wait, where's Mona?
Let's go.
Let us reconvene with Mona. How's that for a skill plan? It was amazing, Mona. But Madarame, the piece is gone. How dare those vermin! But now we'll corner them like the rats they are. Lock all the doors at once. They'll have no place to run.
Hey.
So, what the treasure turn out being? I guess it's a painting bits on the shape. We can look into that later. For now, we must escape. Yeah, it's time to go. Fuck. Where's the window? The window that I kept going to accidentally. Camera, please.
Indeed.
This window lead outside. What are you doing? We have to hurry here. There, the trespassers up there. Lock down the control room and get them. What do we do? They're already here. There's no time to contemplate. We must escape now. Alright, this place. Shit, we're really high up.
Whoa, this shit's real high up.
Yeah.
But at least we're outside. Is there a way down out here?
Somewhere.
Somewhere. Thanks, Joker. Make sure that there's no last-minute treasure to get. Probably not.
Is this another portal to an unknown destination?
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
For real? But I guess there's no other way. Is this the courtyard?
I knew it. All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
Morgana.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure. Treasure! Huh?
This is the treasure?
Get back!
Whoa!
Meddlesome vermin. Is this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother. That woman never lost her passion for painting, even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine? That's the real Sayuri? This can't be. Mom!
Huh?
Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture. Why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what? Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future. Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind. If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
No. You let her die?
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want. Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules of the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
This isn't good. Get back!
I'll paint all over you! There is a world the mediocre cannot understand. Now, let's begin, you vermin.
You used others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create!
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no telling what he'll try.
I completely forgot how disturbing his transformation was. I mean, his whole thing is fucking sick. But anyway.
Persona. There.
Ow.
Stupid breath.
Whip him, Persona!
Okay, mouth absorbs physical. That's fine. Okay.
To anger
Ow.
Persona!
Dick.
I lend it! Let's go.
Not that.
Persona!
How we doing? I can switch.
Copy on.
Start working on the mouth.
Ravage them!
Crap.
Balance. You have to recover.
Stupid brass.
What? My defense is low right now.
Persona!
Well, there goes most of them.
Time for my persona. Take this.
They regenerated? Damn it. Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once?
How undignified.
It's time
This
to
is
turn
my
the
other
tables.
self! Die! Persona! Go down!
Okay.
Slather you with my color.
Oh, good.
What is this attack? There has to be more than just our color changing. We should be cautious.
Alright. Let's get rid of him before he can really do anything. Shit.
I shall put you
Slice it. Okay.
Madarame's out.
Damn it! I'm the great Madarame! The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit! I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon. Do it!
Oh, that was less damage because...
I'm the great artist, Madarame! If you brats can't fathom that, then you'll witness it for yourselves! Behold, my mastercraft!
True fake. Ah, this.
What? He made copies of himself?
Elemental.
I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
Persona! Sazanael! All right.
Thank you.
Woo! I appreciate it.
Crap. Crap. Alright, fine. Should all be weak to physical, right? Yeah. In some way or another. Excellent.
I'll finish you.
Let's go. I lend it.
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised you?
Silence! Don't waste your breath.
You dare defy an esteemed elder? May you all be frozen in fear! You've angered me! Damn clueless brats! My fiery rage shall reduce you all to mere ashes! Take this!
Too slow.
All right, Joker. Very smooth.
Disappear from my sight without a trace, like dust scattered in the wind. Damn brats! Crying
Crap.
help!
School's been knocked flat.
You've angered me!
You stop it.
My brilliance strikes like a flash of lightning. And now, you'll taste it for yourselves. You've angered me!
Persona! All right.
Fun times. Alright.
Sorry.
Much thanks.
Skull's right up! Let's give him some payback!
Bam!
Not enough. How could I?
Those are close.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Take this! Damn rats!
God damn it! Stop it!
Take this! Crying won't help! Damn rats!
Are you fucking serious?
Crying won't help!
God, you're annoying.
Ravage them!
Skull's right up! Let's give him some payback!
I temporarily forgot that I had Santanaya out, but it didn't take out the main guy, so that's fine. I just got a little annoyed.
How undignified. This is my other self. Take this!
Here we go again with the true fake.
Persona, go down.
Your fake's out of here.
Damn it! Damn it!
We saw what they could do. They gave him time. Now get the fuck out.
Stop it, you brats! Or else...
Or else.
You think we'll be daunted by such threats? Persona!
I am gonna have to heal. Hurting a little bit.
Thanks.
I appreciate it. Let's go.
You really don't understand your point here.
Something seems wrong. Could he have...
What? I, the great Madarame, made an error?
Yeah, you did.
So this is the true limit of your skill. How infantile. To think you'd fail to produce even one of your counterfeits. Please, don't disappoint me any further.
Persona!
It's actually kind of fun. I've never seen this part from Madarame because I used a DLC persona for this fight the first time around. So I kind of completely wiped the floor. So actually seeing the extent of this fight is very interesting. Anyway. Oh, did I miss that one? So I did.
Enough of this!
Okay. Fox, finish it off. Good, level up all around.
Check out this new
Finally got Mazio. Christ. Maypatra, excellent.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
excuses now?
The art world revolves around money, after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world!
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
All right. All right. What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
Huh?
Don't try to fool us.
I don't have any energy left to pull such petty tricks.
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time! Hurry!
Get on!
Hey, Yusuke, what should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No, wait, please! Yusuke! Yusuke!
The destination has been deleted.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on!
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter! Why'd you get it black?
The Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
Was Sayuri your mom's name?
No. I doubt it's the name of any woman in particular. I bet it was to make it more mysterious. Just a part of Madarame's foolish staging.
Well, it would have been obvious that he plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Stop that!
You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. We also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Right. There's no knowing that. We just have to give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person,
Mm-hmm.
And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
Well, I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries. I've got us covered.
Right.
Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
True.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
We have too many dudes. Don't worry, things will even out later. Yeah, he would make a great member.
I will try and live up to those expectations.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean,
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
we should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
An artist and a phantom thief. Well, it seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very
That's
well.
nothing.
You only live once, after all. Still,
You know how many trades I
incident
engage
other than
in
Truder
over the course of
does
the game?
concern me a little.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team. Goodness, things are going so well.
Hey, we can't get too cocky.
That's true. Still, let's honestly be happy about it right now. But I
Fine.
have to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th Persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still. An artist, huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car. I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be?
A cat.
Will you give it a rest? That's definitely not the case.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that.
What a half-assed answer. Well, there's no way a dashing,
Oh,
honorable rogue
bite
like
me.
me could be evil.
Any
A
answer
man
that
who
I gave
saves
would have
those
been
in trouble in
half-assed.
the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North. A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine. I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
You like someone? Couldn't possibly tell.
Me? Don't be ridiculous. People chase after me when it comes to love. Where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe, shopping. What do you think?
No? Whatever. I think that my social rank is growing. Cool. Got the follow-up from Morgana. Yo, good job, guys. We all did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. And you say that makes the whole thing worse, Yusuke. Seriously. I wasn't sure you'd really want to change Madarame's heart. I'm sorry to have worried you. I have no regrets about it now. And the change of heart will happen this time, right? It'll be fine. Yeah, we did it just like with Kamoshida. By the way, I'm curious about what he said in the end. You mean about the other intruder besides us? It was something about a black mask, yeah? It may have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame was quite deranged at that point after all. For now, we should wait for his change of heart and peace. Okay. Can I go downstairs? Yeah. Yeah, curry time.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
What we got today? But wait, was that brown sauce you added? Let me explain. Worcestershire sauce. This handy condiment adds acidity and richness to the curry. perfect for enhancing the flavor profile of a dish. Oyster sauce can be used the same way. These sauces add a mature, deep flavor, as if you simmered the curry overnight. Oyster sauce, huh? I can barely even pronounce it. Oh my god, gusto and stats and...
Yes, alright.
Get some master curry. Move on with our lives. Or so I would like to say, but now we got Igor again. Fine. At least the wardens like me.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Mm-hmm. Who could it be?
That is beyond my knowledge.
Bullshit,
but your
Igor.
Rehabilitation is progressing
Bullshit.
smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Oh, I'm sure those hopes are gonna come crashing down. Rank 4.
It's Kitagawa.
Hey.
I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
No. I don't know.
I thought so. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? Well, I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good. Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
Goodbye, Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer. Excuse me. Oh yeah, the cleanup event is the day after tomorrow. My class has to go in the opposite direction of Inokashira Park. I'm kind of looking forward to that. That honor student is actually in my group. Huh? What is she like your type or something? Either way, too bad. I hear honor students are exempt from cleaning. Totally unfair, am I right? What? So, am I alone on the team of upperclassmen then? This sucks. I just want to ditch now. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Doom. What cleanup event isn't going to improve the school's image? What, she's exempt from the cleanup? How precious is this honor student? We have to go to Inokashira Park in our stupid gym clothes? She's not coming, right? I wish I could just this event too. We're meeting at Inokashira Park? I better remember that. Wait.
Oh yeah.
Something happened the other day.
Actually.
I almost got kidnapped. Darn. Next time.
Hey, wait!
What's that supposed to mean? I was in serious trouble, you know. Some girl had this crazy look in her eyes, and she was chasing me around, calling me a snowball or something. I wonder if she's been going after other cats and snatching them up like she tried with me. So checking the fan site and seeing if anyone's saying anything about it. Wasn't able to find any relevant posts. Maybe it's just not well known, not a well-known problem yet. The only victims are cats, so I suppose that could be the case.
Let's go.
Try asking around Youngin and see where we can find the culprit. Cats disappear from the city. Who's available? Be honest, am I actually getting stronger? Yay. I'm really, I'm almost done with Takemi, but I haven't gotten a request from Ryuji or On in a while. It's On. I think 3, so I'm not too far behind. I've been feeling kind of down lately. There were the Kamoshida incident, now all these fraud cases. Any place selling something special for the spring season, something yummy. Super Murasama, or Muramasa. Supermarket they have in Yongajaya. A spring fruit pack would probably do the trick. Okay. That's fun. We haven't gathered any info on cat abductions, have we? Let's try asking people around town. Sure, why not? Am I gonna need all this? Probably not. Am I getting it anyway? Well, you see it for yourself. We just got a new batting machine. Oh. Right. The batting cage. While we're here. That lady looks really happy now. Is it because she got a bunch of cats? I suppose. I personally think it's a bit too much. That many, it gets so loud I can't sleep at night. Bunch of cats. Hey, she might be talking about the catnapping case. Let's ask her for more information. Can I help you? I'm concerned too. Concerned about that household as well. Suddenly brought home a massive number of cats. I wasn't sure if she was alright. It's terribly noisy at night and they shed everywhere. I'm worried that it's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. That is worrying. Yes, I agree. I even told the landlord about the situation at Aino-san's home, but it looks like nothing's changed. I know who? Huh? Her name? I'm not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, so I don't know her that well. Okay. Learned from that mother and child that I know lady suddenly adopted a lot of cats. There's concern about noise at night and shedding. I guess might be acting that way because they're stressed. Okay, we might be able to find some other clues. Let's keep investigating around Yongen. Excuse me. Alright. Just see a group of people talking. Where'd they go? Oh. I went to see Madarame's exhibition, but I can't tell what's good or it is anymore. Right? The dude with my grandchild makes her way better. Haha, exactly. I haven't seen my grandkid for a while now. They say no news is good news, but what I'm looking for. Is that cat not here today either? Maybe that woman really did take him. A woman? You might be talking about the catnapping case. Did you want to listen to the radio? About that woman. Ah yes, there's this woman who nabs all the cats around here, calls them Snowball. A few people I know have been victims. The same thing probably happened to the cat here. Have you gone to the police? Of course I have. They turned me away because I didn't have any proof though. But I did get her name. It's Ryoko Aini. I know. I made sure to ask while I was there, so there's no mistake. Please treat cats like objects. Those little guys are family to me. I wish there was something I could do about this mess. You ought to be careful too, since you're toting a cat around. Not only are any cats suffering, but she's also hurting people too. Yeah, I know household was the one that suddenly got a lot of cats, right? That's gotta be our target. Cool. Now we have the target information. Please don't kick me. What did I say?
How fair?
I need a lover's persona.
You'd like to read the registration?
This should be fine.
You'd like to register this? These are the paths you have walked.
Anyway. Oh, Pixie.
This persona?
Something I
Is
can...
this what you want?
Well, this one isn't going to
You'll
learn any more
absorb this
skills,
and
so that's fine.
accept This persona. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Time of rest? The middle of the day. Christ. Be honest, am I actually getting stronger? I've been working really hard, but I haven't noticed any change. Anyway, would you mind hearing me out again? Are you free today? So what do you think? Will you spend some time with Lady Ann? I'll go. Thanks. Then I'll see you at Inokashira Park. Right.
Hey!
Oh, look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here.
Hey!
You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's kind of scary. Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, right, you only just moved here, Cashin.
Hey.
When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. Nobody really knew me, they just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shiho talked to me. First thing she said was, Takamaki-san, your paintings suck. That's fucking hilarious. For an introduction, I thought she was just making fun of me like everyone else, but that wasn't her intention. According to her, they were so bad that she just had to tell me. Pretty mean, huh? Still, that was the first time somebody here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of grew closer after that, and Shiho's been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Hey!
Remember what I told you the last time we came here? About that female thief in the anime that I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Alright, tell me. It's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they get beaten by the heroes every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts, and that's what I'm going to try and learn from them. Good idea. Right? So I've decided.
Yes!
I'm gonna star in action movies. Good luck with that. Thanks, your support really helps. Anyway. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I never really thought much about what I wanted to do in life, but now I have an objective.
Thanks.
And that only happened thanks to talking to you. Thanks. Oh boy. Yeah. Motivation!
All right.
Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. I wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Wait, Ryuji said he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice.
Oh yeah!
Oh, and I need to tell Shiho that I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that. Totally.
Come on, let's head home.
Come on, let's jog to the station. Alright. Hi, it's me. You good to talk right now? So, I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercise or anything, but I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my heart. Do you have anything to train your body? I don't train every day, that is a lie. I carry Morgana in my bag. That's part of your training? Apparently that was a 3-1. Alright. But I guess it's kind of amazing. I mean, you never seem to struggle with it. I was being sarcastic. I wonder how much Mono weighs. Maybe I'll try carrying him in my bag next time. Okay, first I need to research what kind of training's best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. I already drank it halfway, but better than nothing, right? See you later.
Ah, you're
We're
back.
back.
Hey!
To think of, yeah. It was speeches, but you can't judge a book by its cover. But I also have a job from Snake here. Got a job for you, gathering information. You'll be solo on this one. I'm tied up with another task. Alright, leave it to me. Okay, here's today's job. There's a homeless guy in Shibuya who knows about a certain issue. Get him to talk about a rumor of a deal in the underworld. But don't raise any suspicion, alright? I hate this mission, actually. Fucking hate this one. So, oh no, this is not the thing I'm thinking about. So you want to learn about some underground business deals, huh? You know, you can find anything you need on the internet, right? Maybe you're looking for something a little more. See it in your eyes. Sent you here. Can't tell you. Took it to the code of honor, huh? Not bad for a kid. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself, you got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So an exec for the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently something big went down with a huge Asian investor. Deal was worth about 100 million yen. Thought you'd figure something that massive would kinda get more people talking about it. Maybe they'd lease some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. I didn't hear a thing about that though. Alright, we're done here. Go. Store is always impressive as always. Great stuff, EY.
Yeah?
It's nice to hear that coming from you, Suna-san. Bet you could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though.
Yo.
Welcome. Alright, EY, I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I mean, entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quickly the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there, totally out of my control though. Tell me, Mune, what's your son's name? Karu-kun? Karu-kun, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might just have to let Karu-kun in on your little secret. Suna-san, please. I wonder how an adolescent boy like him reacted to finding out his father was in the Yakuza. I guess if things go sour, we can always try to sell him again. Fine, I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again. Soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid.
Shit.
God damn it. So, that was Suda.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry you had to see that. Anyway, how'd it go today? You learn about anything good? 100 million yen deal. So someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen. And it happened sometime around New Year's. Wouldn't surprise me if Suda had something to do with it. I hear he's been bragging all over about a big score he made right near the start of the year. I've got to do some more research into it myself. Anyway, nice job. I'm going to be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. Alright, where's my reward? Anyone ever told you how demanding you are? But another time, yeah? Man, I can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. And it's all because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. Like my bond is growing even deeper. Bam!
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna head home early and spend some good old quality time with Kaoru to celebrate.
Go.
Damn fine job again, kid. Get on out of here. My cowboy Professor!
Later.
I'll see you next time. Yo, it's me. Just wanted to give you fair warning before I go home to Kaoru. You definitely got me some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that. But now Suda knows your face, and that could be a real problem. I agree. You catch on fast. God damn it! Thanks to that shit today, Suda knows we're connected at least. Which means that stunt we pulled with Masa ain't gonna work on him. Well, what's done is done. If one method isn't gonna work, we're just gonna find another. Let's think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. When I need help, I'll get in touch. Hope you'll be ready. What? Gonna be at this hour. Shima's real hyped about finding our next big target. But something tells me he's just gonna get himself in trouble. Maybe we should go with him. He said he was going to Harajuku. And I let on know too. Couldn't hurt, right? Making plans for tomorrow. I don't really need to. An's ready to go. Ryuji's ready to go. Guess I could earn some points with... Sure, why not? As long as it doesn't take the entire day. Fine. Guess I have to. Alright, let's all meet up over there then. Meeting everyone in Harajuku tomorrow, huh? Better get some rest. You don't want to oversleep. Fashion capital, also known for starting many trends in food.
Alright.
Ugh. Oh, fuck off, PS4.
Hi.
So crowded, just like I expected. The perfect place to start our investigation. But I gotta say, I wasn't expecting all of you to come along. I had a photo shoot nearby, so I figured why not? But why Harajuku, Mishima? Well, Harajuku is this big cultural hub, right? People from all over the world come here. So that means there might be all kinds of international villains walking around in broad daylight. I don't know if I get that logic. For example... Oh, check out that guy. He's definitely suspicious. I mean, who wears a black leather long coat at this time of year? He's gotta be shady. And all those belts must be supplies so he can tie people up. Oh man, do you think he's an escaped convict? Nah, I'm pretty sure that's just a god style. My Phantom Thief senses are... Oh god, you make me sick. Don't you think he's suspicious? I am only doing this to get points with you, Mishima. Good, you're ready. Fuck off. Right? Look at him. He's definitely got this aura of evil around him. I think he's that suspicious, then go talk to him. Huh? Me? One who's all hyped up about this investigation, right? So hey, go up to the guy and say, yo, Captain Trenchcoat, sorry to bother you, but are you an escaped convict?
What?
What? You gotta be kidding! You'd have that belt around my neck before I even finished talking. It's normal to see people dressed in unusual clothes here. Honestly, I think it's kind of cool. If they got the confidence to wear whatever they want, you know? Like, nothing's gonna keep them from expressing their own style. They're definitely not letting anyone hold them back. What do you think about unique fashion like this, Cashin? I don't want to try it.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Guess we can spend the day transforming you. I'm thinking heart-shaped glasses, dye your hair red and blue. We'll get you a big puffy laminated coat. You just want to make him wear the weirdest stuff you can find. I'll coordinate Cashin's wardrobe.
Huh.
Well, if they weren't ready before, they're definitely ready now. We could go for a bad boy look, or maybe something princely. You've got good potential, so this should be fun. Anyway, no more judging my people by their appearance. If they're wearing what they want to wear, that's something to admire. Heck, I'd say it means they're honest, not like people who seem nice on the outside but turn out to be terrible. I guess you're right. Lady An is absolutely right. After all, I look like a cat, but I'm actually a dashing noble gentleman. Now that I think about it, it's kind of hard juku-y to walk around with a cat in a bag. True, he's like a really specialized fashion accessory. Is that a compliment? I guess you're lucky, Cashin. You can get popular just by having me around. So Mishima, I take it you didn't actually have any leads here? Nope. Yeah, figures. Well, as long as we're here, let's have some fun. Then let's get Cashin dressed up. Oh, and Mishima too. Maybe An can get rid of your weird anti-Harajuku prejudice. Huh? Me too? Actually, if I've got any hidden talent for fashion, this would be the perfect chance to discover it. And Lady An, help me get all fashionable too. Alright, we can squeeze in a trip to the pet shop for Morgana.
No!
I'm not a pet! You know, Void, sometimes it sounds like your cat's really joining in on the conversation. Then let's get going. Just follow me, I know a place.
Alright, let's go!
It's all you, Miss Fashionista. I enjoyed Harajuku with everyone. That was actually kind of fun. And this evening...
Now then.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to meet at Inashira Park for school tomorrow. What, did you forget? Kawakami said there was this community cleanup event. Yusuke, any changes yet? How's Madarame? Nothing at the moment. He's still bedridden. Wait, you think this was too much for the old bastard's heart? There's no need to worry. His life does not appear to be in any danger. We didn't F up on our first official mission. Can he talk at all? So far, all he's said to me is, I'm sorry. I haven't been able to speak to him since, though. He is in no state to hold a conversation. Ill? If he ends up taking legal action against us, our leader would be in big trouble. You are under probation, correct? That would be problematic. Hey, we're all gonna be okay, aren't we? For sure. Cashin says so. I'm sure it's true. I will contact you all if I will contact all of you if any progress is made. Let's just wait for the change of heart tomorrow. Yeah, well, we'll be waiting for your updates, Yusuke.
Well then.
Jesus. Stat. Station. You can't count on me. Gotta go. Movie I gotta see. No, thank you. Help me out. I need help at the shop. Right. Shit. That could actually be good. Alright, what do we got? Japanese gift set, soccer fan, blah 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 blah. Folding screen set, wind and lightning won't be frightening. We're gonna get the gift set.
Hey, hey! Well then.
I'm a shapeshifter.
I should write something.
At post masquerade. In both face and mind. Free for you to draw.
Man.
I'll head over now. Hurry up.
Hey.
You're a teacher. You're here because you saw my message, right? Yep, let's do it. I gotta find somewhere that ain't so popular. The area is marked. Well, just do some work around the shop then. Yep. Okay, sure. In a Cresceo Park, huh? Yeah, that's not bad. Come with me to check it out. Not bad. It's easy to get here, and there's a lot of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. Want my reward? Ha! Good one, kid. If this goes well, I'll think about it. I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful to me, alright? Man, there's so much nature here. It must really be peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you'll most likely run into trouble. So just be careful. Sweet. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck though. Anyway, you ought to hold on to it for future purposes and all. Got a swan boat. Okay. Sweet. You always ready to go for next time. Struggling with this network bullshit. I'll deal with it. Alright.
Hey, hey!
We're cleaning up today? It's further away than school, right? Hurry up and get dressed so we won't be late.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
You go to Shujin, right? I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident? You want to go talk about it somewhere?
What the fuck?
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Okay.
Like I said...
No.
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
Stop it.
You are such a creep. Can't overlook this. Hey.
What do you want?
You're hurting her.
Don't get worked up. I'm just being friendly here.
Yeah, friendly, okay.
What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble.
No trouble at all. Was that guy hassling you?
Yes, that was rather scary. But I'm alright now.
Okay.
May I ask you something?
Sure.
So, what made you step in to help me?
Really? I couldn't look the other way.
I see. Well,
I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup? Look at the time! I'm so sorry. I haven't even thanked you properly yet. Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like.
Sure.
Pardon me.
Christ, I love Dakota so much.
Yo, what took you so long?
There was an incident.
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Yeah, sure did.
It must be so nice to be a guy.
Huh? Ain't it normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense.
Sounds
Yeah.
like it sucks to be a girl. It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us. Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time? I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Mishima. Oh, hi Maruki.
Morning, everyone.
Huh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it.
In those clothes?
Oh, no, I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping soon.
Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal.
Right.
See you all later.
I remember this part with him specifically.
I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular. I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff. Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Oh, I saw horror there.
Miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed. Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
All right, let's just get this over with as fast as possible, so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
You still going on about this?
You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
I hear you. Your text box is right there.
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
Oh, nah.
Sweet, a wallet!
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton!
We going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box?
What? How was that weird?
Man, this park is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Hi, Haru.
Huh? Sure. Oh, are you a collector?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Huh.
How
I
topical.
didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
Don't confuse the sheep, Mishima.
Before I add taro to the pot, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
You're an amazing chef.
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
Here we go.
Huh? What the... Why's the wind salty?
Sorry.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work,
Yep,
everyone.
they referenced that.
Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh, including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
That's an understatement.
I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning. So, where'd the other people in your group go?
Yeah, I got ditched.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's all right with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
Sure. It's a soup. Alright, whatever.
Great! Thanks for the food. I want to thank you again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So
I'm
I
sure.
truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
Don't worry, it was nothing.
Sorry, but I'm not even finished. There's one more issue I need to address.
Yes.
I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
About what?
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Oh, right, the one with Kamoshida.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student? Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
For real? Were you surprised?
I was, but I haven't paid it any real mind. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this'll sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe. It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
Well, I drive without a license, too.
Even I can tell you're joking.
Oh, I'm not, though.
You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
I'm Cash and Void.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first.
Oh.
I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
Wow.
What the hell just happened? Huh, look.
Seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
Got it just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
You dropped this.
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
Yep, totally cracked the entire case. That was impressive.
You mean that back there? Oh, it was just some basic gymnastics. It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
Oh, where are you now, Morgana?
What's the matter, senpai?
Morgana?
Wait, is
Morgana.
there a cat somewhere around
Excuse me.
here?
Can you teach me that stuff?
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics? That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me.
Sure.
The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
You want my advice?
Sure I do. I'd love if you were willing to lend me an ear from time to time.
I see. This sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
It's the D word. Well, we have a deal.
Yes, sir! Wait, that's a little overboard, but I promise I'll glean as much as I can.
Here we go. The other new social link. Bye, wake up.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves'
I know it's
physical
late, but
abilities
shush.
are more acrobatic than the average person's. It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field? Well, tell me the truth.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the faith persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
This was an even more different reading than the other one. Whatever. Faith persona. That only goes up to 5 stars.
Alright.
They, really didn't do this one justice.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information?
I would be delighted to.
It shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately. It's back! Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
That's completely fine.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily.
Sorry, gotta get up and
Do not
stretch my
discard
legs.
your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal.
Yes,
After
Makoto.
that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Even though some people already fucked off.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home?
Sure.
Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
I trained with Kasumi. What a day. Another box came for you.
Hey!
Oh my god, it's my gift set.
Oh!
Nice. You're finally home. You're all dusty. Hurry up and get changed. Nice. Okay. This seems like a good place to end things off. So I shall do that. And then I'll probably go and at least look at the speech. So I can get that stuff started. Everything's going very smoothly. And we still have 6 days until the change of heart, so either way. That is it for today. Sorry about that. Got sidetracked. Happening a lot today. That really should have prepared before doing this, but that would be too, wouldn't it? Alright, so, as I said, that's it for today. This was a bonus stream. Usually I don't do these streams in the middle of the week, even though I've consistently been doing one for the past weeks. Whatever. Still counts as consistent. So what's going on for the rest of the week? Once again, this is all on the YouTube side, so tomorrow / Wednesday, I'm going to be doing more Batman Arkham City by my lonesome. Thursday and Friday or nothing. Saturday is possibly more Pokemon, or it could be nothing. Again, coin toss. Sunday, we would be getting back on track, so some more Royal. Monday is more Hive Swap Act 2 with Crystal Master 4, and then the cycle repeats itself. All the while, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is my video series of Blaze Blue Central Fiction. And as for the streams, start times, unless other circumstances arise, they're usually between like 7 and 8, 7 and 8:30. That's the general start time. I can't get more specific than that because it changes from week to week. Anything else to say? Obviously, you see these channels up there if you're interested in any or all of them, which I definitely suggest you recommend you look at. I'm just getting tired. It's getting late. I'm tired. I'm flipping words and phrases. Definitely check them out. They are my friends. They are my friends. And we all have different types of content. So while you're waiting for the next Persona stream, if you are interested in this, you have a lot more content to catch up on. Obviously, I also have to thank the audience. Whether you are lurking, whether you're actively participating in the chat, whether you're watching these VODs after they are completed, so in the future, or if you have this on for background noise, whatever you do, thank you for taking time out of your day and choosing this stream to watch. It may not seem like it most of the time because I'm very distracted, very monotone. Whatever I don't show gratitude as much as I really should. But despite how it looks, I really do love what I do here. I have a lot of fun, and I do enjoy interacting with chat. So don't be afraid to speak up or even just pop in and say hi every once in a while. I may be distracted looking at the television that is completely out of my line of sight of the computer with the chat on it, but eventually I'll get around to your message and I will acknowledge it. Just don't be a dick about it, alright? I think that's about it. That's just like the general version of everything. I will repeat one more time. YouTube is the main hub, so that's where we do a lot of our stuff. But I can almost guarantee that you're going to enjoy what you find on there, so definitely go and check it out. But I think for now, as you can tell, I'm starting to shut down a little bit, so I am going to go one last time. Thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you guys in the next stream. Good night, everybody.